I shouldn't like Frenzy in the opener for some reason. I don't know why. I haven't played it for in a couple days. I changed too much for my shit on it. Probably still dead. Oh, fine. The 10% stamina, am I just blind? There. Go with Incarnate when it's up, but that guy's gonna die here though. He has a tremor for me, but I don't think he'll press it. And I'm gonna get polyed out of this. Oh, it's so tragic. This rogue doesn't die without cloaking. Killing without CC, I don't even want to go bash. I know I have to race. Play him solo the mage, I guess. Next season, Cataclysmic. Next week's the last week. I'll play the last week, get rank 1 after AWC's over. She didn't sheep all my bleeds off. Yeah, that feels bad. Actually stopped the priest even though I'm point blank. Teammates just getting faked on CD. Feels bad, man. Earl is just an improved rogue. It's just more fun. You don't get polyed, you don't get disarmed, you don't get nova'd. You're tankier. You do more sustained damage. You actually just solo people with Incarn if you don't get peeled for 20 seconds straight. You just do twice as much damage as you normally would and just have more uptime. It's just improved rogue. And you have 20-second kidney still. Gonna Zug the healer this time. Or that could happen too. Hopefully he stops my lasso. I don't think he will. Dying through wall, double frenzy. Why am I still dying then? My pally gets CS'd. I walled triple frenzied, I guess, because I also had auto frenzy and renewal. I just don't think that guy did like a single heal to me. Yeah, I did 9 million healing. My HPL did 2 million. Like, does he have like even the SP did more healing than the healer? What the fuck is that guy doing, man? Just press wigs, press holy shock. I'm fine. Just holy shock me for like 6 million. All he has to do. Can't believe I did 10 million healing to myself there and I still died. Just got it out blocking. Cancel the bop so he doesn't steal it. Not going bear for the renewal because I want to just do damage. I'm full smork. Kick out of the way from my SP. This guy just will not kick. Okay, I got all 3 kicks out of the way at least for them. It should just die here though. I have frenzy if I ever move, but yeah, I think SP is the new warlock now. Password good. It's technically kind of S tier, but like it's way more matchup specific than sub rogue. You get screwed over by people that don't just like get death knighted on. Like you either play Asa with a DK and you AoE bang everyone, which EU doesn't play Asa DK. I don't know why. Or you play Asa into DKs with the AoE build. Or you can like try to play like the Asa single targety build with like mind numbing and 4 poisons and stuff and try to dampen. But I would say Asa RM Powell and Asa Shadow Priest and Asa Warlock Pally or just like an inferior version to Feral Mage Pally. So yeah. If people just spread out really well and trade really well and stop all of your subterfuges and stuff, you're just squishier and really hard for you to get big garrotes on all 3 and micro CC and stuff. And then all the pally bops are like removing your stacks and then you start like energy starving more. Or you just feel really bad for dotting and hitting things you don't want to hit because it's like, oh, I don't want to give this priest catharsis, but it's like if I'm not triple dotting, I'm gonna like have to burn through all my thistle tea to like stay above 150 energy the whole time. And it's just kind of clunky, and then like you have to deal with all the dwarfs and bleed dispels and all that. I would say even if you're doing less damage on sub has generally a higher quality of life because like you do better into the other rogue specs. Like sub rogue does really well into Asa rogue and into outlaw rogue. And I'd say sub rogue is slightly better into hunter even if you're last on damage. But like just it depends on the matchup, right? It's like, oh, this is a matchup where you get to just spam AoE and you're playing like Asa Death Knight or you're playing Asa into a Death Knight. Then it's like good, but and then I still don't know how I feel about Outlaw. I think me and Waz are on some cope though, to be honest. The damage's not there. It kind of has a similar problem as Asa, where it's just like you hope your opponent's bad and lets you Blade Flurry a billion. You just pray for people to like stack. But the mobility is fun. The double grapple constantly, because like 2 or 3 finishers and your grapple's back. You can literally like grapple, kidney, grapple back, stun the guy, do like 3 between the eyes, grapple over, gouge, grapple back to your rotation, grapple swap this guy. He runs away, grapple back, still chasing him. Then like 3 finishers later again. Okay, grapple to the kidney, grapple back. Like you're literally like in like a 2-minute game, you're grappling like 30 times sometimes. Shit you not. It is insane how often the double grapple shit's going on. And it's nice for like kidneying a healer that's permanently sitting on the pillar. Like when every HPAL player is just being like full on jungle AFK PvE mode. Really nice to be able to go harass them with CC like through the pillar like that. But it's a double-edged sword because your teammates don't even want you to CC them like that because they're like already CCing themselves by lining. And it's gonna be harder for your teammates to like follow up and fear out of that when they're like behind a pillar. So it's kind of like unneeded. And you just don't have burst. You're just there to be annoying and like give your teammates haste buff or like play the heal your teammates trill dampener, drink up me hearty thing, with Iron Stomach. Like you're just there for that kind of stuff. But like the damage is pretty fucking ass unless it's like 30+% Blade Flurry the whole entire game. Or you're like training a Clothy the entire game. But it is nice that you can like constantly be vanishing and killing spreeing out of roots. It is the least rooted rogue spec, but yeah. Which there's way too many roots this expansion that just don't DR with each other and don't break on damage. Like pretty much perma rooted and perma like 90% slowed this expansion. It's kind of crazy. Like fighting a hunter or fighting a frost mage is like literally criminal. Hard buried entry? I don't think so. The only thing that you kind of have to learn, it's like the perfect entry level ult too, because like it eases you into ever faking a kick and casting and precog. Because like even if you are really terrible at faking and you're just eating kicks for your teammates to cast, or for your healer to be less pressured. If you land the clone and you get like a precog, amazing. If you don't, you made your teammate's job easier. Like there's usually not really a downside to anything you do. Like kind of fail upwards on this class. Very different quality of life than like say like a Windwalker where all of your mobilities for running away, not for chasing people. And you have really frustrating moments just like a sub rogue where it's like the one time you finally connect, they always have something, you know? You don't really have any of those kind of moments on Feral. It's just like, oh, I have another Incarn coming up in 30, and then you just like triple kill the whole team because it like out-traded their defensives because like multiple people need CDs because Incarn is like a nuclear Dragonflight Boomkin Incarn level threat, you know? Just like, okay, here comes the triple kill, and if you stack, you just get Acid-rogued. And then even if you don't stack, you just get isolated and sub-rogued. It has the mobility and tankiness of an Outlaw Rogue, the AoE bang blender of an Acid Rogue, and the triple stun lock someone of a sub-rogue. And the one-shot ability solo someone of a sub-rogue. I think Ferals just need Shadowy Duel, to be honest. You know, I think that would be fair. You just summon a giant bush and you put them in the bushes, you know? It could be like lost in the forest. They need it. Nice. Take the volley. Oh, from the scout real quick. I just solo turtle, nice. Done off that for more CC. Maybe reclone his trinket with Heart of the Wild so I get a quick clone. He ranges it. Gonna clone Hunter off that, he gets kicked. Root mage to clone mage, even though he has CS. Okay. At least this mage can't poly me or peel me or anything. Got a wall here. Gets bopped again. Get kick out of the way. Roots make it easier to go for the clone again. Up frenzy, the guy should just die here. Hey, what's up? I muted for a second. Wait, 1 second, actually. I didn't mute on stream. Deserved win. Promo for streaming on both YouTube. They removed the exclusivity in November of last year. It's been like a whole year of multi-streaming now. Not really a requirement. I think there's like certain guidelines where like you're not supposed to make your YouTube stream better than your Twitch stream. They need to be like equal quality. Like you can't do like some crazy like 40k bitrate YouTube stream that like outclasses your Twitch stream or whatever. But for the most part, most people put the majority of their emphasis and effort on the Twitch side anyway, because there's like more community there. But Old man kicks me on the second cast after the fake. I definitely stopped casting there, but okay. Rude. I was gonna meld stun the pally next global too, but because I couldn't really get back to the dragon. I have all my UI stuff in the Discord. I don't have to cancel this bop because I cloned the mage. My dragon better not die this global, man. Thank God. I was like, I kill this guy right here if he dies before I get that off. Thanks for the UI. No problem, man. That's what I'm here for. balls. Got kick out of the way for them, I guess. I love that I get an AoE rake stun with the AoE rake talent. I didn't even realize it did this, the AoE stun. That is so broken. That's so much better than the thrash talent. I get an AoE cheap shot. Like a couple of dude. That's insane. Yep. My fucking guy dies here, man. I'm gonna be so sad. All he has to do is like ice lance someone with procs. They were both at like 10%. I better ask that true. Dragon's low, but I need to get back on this mage. Cancel Bop so he doesn't steal it. I love that he removes all my bleeds. I'm killing it with Incarnate 20, but Am I just dying, man? Rip my 6 out. I mean, 6 out now too. Nice. Pumping. Easy 6. Are more difficult than sub, not at all. It's just easy mode. You get to have the mobility and tankiness of an outlaw rogue, the AoE blender of an S rogue, and you have the stun lock burst of a sub rogue, while just being immune to half the crowd control in the game. Literally just easy mode. You have double the sustain damage, while still being able to solo someone like a sub rogue. I think you just have auto loot on in the settings. Yeah, we went 6 out. You can just shift out of roots, you know, you're unpolyable, undisarmable. Quite the quality of life bump. We play Saturday again. I think we fight Calvish instead of fighting F tier for the third time in a row. We lost to Nick the Rogue's team for the third time in a row. We're like 1-9 into them. And the one win was just them like trying a different comp for fun. But yeah, we literally fought them all 3 weeks, 3 out of 4 tournaments. But in general, I guess half the teams have FM PAL, so we don't really have an answer for that. Why Waz had to play it in the finals and why Calvish is playing Feral too, like, but my Feral's not ready, so I'm playing it right now for fun, but play some rogue games later just to stay warm the next few days, but right now we're just chilling a little bit for a couple hours. So maybe I'll have like some practice or something. Because if I just do too much shuffle on rogue right now, it'll prime me for any threes. Outlaw shuffle is just so terrible. I've been playing a lot of shuffle on Outlaw. Outlaw's great, but it is just not fun at all in shuffle. You just don't have any agency or like burst or anything. Like at least when everyone wastes your DRs and breaks all your CCs on sub, you still like cheese someone in a duel. But on Outlaw, there's like nothing you really can do. It's generally a couple hundred rating lower than SN sub for a reason in shuffle. Doesn't translate to that bracket well. It's kind of just a dampener spec. In shuffle, the dampening is so quick. And it's also like a really teammate Augvoker support style spec of like giving tricks, giving haste buff and stuff like that. And your teammates generally just aren't coordinated enough to like make use of those kind of things. Not even like the quality of their skill, but like just like the quality of the comps and no voice and, you know, the playstyle differences and stuff. And just the pacing differences with how dampening is. Like Outlaw just does not translate well to shuffle at all. You get Forset on Outlaw and Essa. You can wear it as sub, but most people don't. Like Trill is pretty much the only one wearing it as sub. But honestly, if you wear a 4-piece sub, you're not gonna tell a difference. You're not really gonna do that much damage either way. So if you're like worrying that you're neglecting your subset to like have an Assa set, don't worry about it. Just do 4-piece for both, even if it's technically worse than 2-piece. Or maybe you'll get more secret tech crits or something. Or you could do what I do or did and like level another rogue. I leveled an outlaw rogue and geared it in one day to just have a rogue that goes like crit and haste for outlaw. I saw the YouTube logo, yeah. I would say depths is probably better for outlaw. I don't know if it's better for Assa, but most Assa rogues I see are playing depths. I'm not convinced it's better for sub, even though Trill is also playing depth on sub. Because it makes you too tunnely, where you get like 1 or 2 stacks and you want to go for like 3 or something, and if you're like swapping around constantly. Like Radiant Power almost does the same amount. Like on Outlaw, Depths does like 10% plus. It's crazy. On Assa, it does like 6 to 10. On Sub, it also does like 4 to 10, but like Radiant Power already does like 3 to 5. So it's just like you might as well have more Stars Align burst. Depths never felt that good. Like percentage of your damage overall on Sub. Because I swap around too fast, I feel like. I don't get the tunnel. Outlaw tunnels a lot, so it's like really good. And Outlaw has so many more multi-hit moves and things they can just proc it more with like your mastery and killing spree and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not 100% they proc it, but I'm assuming they do. Or if it's just the fact that I have more haste, or just that my overall damage profile is lower. I don't know what it is, but the percentage of depths is significantly higher with no shadow damage modifiers, whereas on sub with like lingering and deeper daggers and stuff, you would think it would do more. But yeah. Focusing lens does scale, yeah. That's why even if you're going crazy value Versa over mastery more, you should still use the mastery Versa Onyx gems. Otherwise, focusing lens will do it. Like if you did Versa mastery, like the Frost Sapphire gems, it would do frost damage. So it wouldn't scale with those modifiers. So you want to make sure you're using the Onyx mastery Versa gems. And then if you really want more Versa instead, you can go like NG bracers or something. But I don't know what you mean by LE. If we don't get a shuffle queue though, maybe we'll try some blitz or something instead. I thought low rating I would get a couple more pops. But apparently not. It should be in the CDs one. Frame sort changes the arena frame numbers. I in general would advise against using frame sort or sort group. They're really, really buggy. The best thing you could do for teammates is to just get dynamic macros. And then you can just like make a slash cast at healer, like decurse, you know, or sank or whatever, slash cast at damager too. And then it'll rewrite the macros every round of shuffle. Or whenever you like switch teammates or something. Definitely the best way to do it. But I don't think there's like a reliable way to like have it do enemies that well, because I think it's a setting in there, but it bugs out all the time. Because yeah, you can sort everything. The summer thing is in November. It's not it hasn't happened yet. Tried to get behind his evasion to stun him, but have to kick out of the way for him. Wishing I was playing Typhoon to save him, but I get a read in a sec. I have an incarn kill the whole team in a sec, but Armage any good? It doesn't seem that impressive. I was watching Aegis play it a bit. Not like it's topping damage every game, and it's still not immortal even when you drop glass cannon. It's a nice little quality of life bump, but I think Frost is still way better. Because people just can't move their character at all. I'm not sure of a way, look, Callie, I'm sorry. Guy's probably dead here. Oh, I thought I Ursuled that. It's close. If I had an at cursor macro instead of doing the little circle, I probably would have had it. Rip the 6-0 spree. Oh, I just fucking kicked into that. I forgot I have AoE cheap shot. Dying to, man. I guess the lock's having a lot of fun right now. Are blinds me. I have incarnate too. Should just be a triple kill. Rerolling? Nah, I'm playing every class. I've just been kind of waiting till the tier sets. Kind of figure out what I'm doing with gearing and for enchant prices to go down a little bit. And we're a couple more weeks away from conquest boxes before I like start my SP and warlock and stuff, but we're just playing every class. None of my ults are like AWC ready or anything right now yet though, because I'm like kind of new to ulting things, but like, I've ulted a couple expansions, but I usually don't take my ults that seriously. But I'm in general just trying to play more for variety too. Might be dead here. Went with incarnate in 10 seconds, but I was saving my comp points to focus bite the rogue before he kidneys me, but I should have just bit the lock at global sooner. But I saw him running at me. I was like debating if I wanted to do that, but always better to just kill and shuffle. I just stole random people's builds in like the tournaments and stuff, but that's awkward that I pressed incarn. Oh, Feral is infinitely in a different expansion than like anything else in the game, except for Hunter. You just can't be rooted, can't be disarmed, can't be sheeped. You have the mobility and tankiness of an outlaw rogue, the AoE blunder of an Asa rogue, and the triple stun lock solo someone burst of a sub rogue. Not even fair, and you still get to have 20-second kidney. I didn't buff, oops. Yeah, it's fine, I'll buff first global. I think we're just dead here though. I figured smoking the healer was the best way to try to get this guy a win, but he's going 0-6. I tried. We tried going the Destro walk into the ground on the first round. I had double rogue. When season 10 start? Well, next week is the last week of the season. Right after AWC ends. And then there's probably 2 weeks of waiting out rewards and stuff. Nah, MMR is just trash. Like the ranges you get are crazy wide, especially in Blitz. You can very oftenly get a lobby that's like 300 rating below you and win and like get like 10 points even though your MMR is above your CR. You could be like 22 MMR, 2k CR, and then queue into like an 1800 team because it's just trying to make the queue pop and the ranges are too wide. where you either get Omega Kleptoed or you get nothing for winning. That happens a lot. Maybe not as much in Shuffle, but it's a little. That's why the Shuffle queues are also longer. Is it like waits? It doesn't rubber band as quickly as Blitz does. Season's not almost over yet. We're not even like halfway. Week 10 is when they give the unlimited conquest and conquest boxes, and we are on week 5, so. I don't think the anniversary patch is gonna be a new season. I think it's still gonna be season 1. It's gonna be kind of like how the Ret Pally rework patch ruined the end of Dragonflight season 1. Because yeah, I mean we're 5 weeks into the arena season. It's probably gonna be at least 2 or 3 months. There's no way it ends next month. Otherwise you'd have like 2 weeks of conquest boxes. Instead of it being like the last 40% of the season. Outlaw buffs, they seem good in like coordinated, really, really good games, but it still feels not viable in Shuffle. I know Kata Classic streams because no one I play with plays Kata right now. I'll play the last week of the season to get rank 1, but everyone's kind of focused on AWC right now. Tournaments are tournaments. There's only one tournament for Kata, sadly. We almost won it. We almost reverse swept Sea-Doo. And then they don't do any more tournaments. It'd be cool if they did multiple tournaments of Kata, you know, and announced that there'd be MOP and like did changes that like made the PvE gear not BIS somehow. Or like took out dynamic DRs or just announced MOP in general. Or like put in solo queue, like or let the elite sets you earn on Kata go to your retail, even though it would make my account less rare. It would just make people want to play it. But they don't really incentivize it, so it's kind of dead right now, even though I like the class design of it much more. I don't really like this 6-second CC chain, you know, Mythic plus AoE arenas. But they're not gonna kind of incentivize either game mode, because they're already just letting arena die on retail too. They don't really care about any version of arena. Otherwise they would have fixed MMR in Dragonflight. I guess it's like the fucking second year of MMR problems. Or they would have fixed, you know, the healer problem in Shuffle. Besides just ruining the class design and make, you know, and saying, hey, healers having 90-second trinket will be more fun. Like, it's not. And it didn't make anyone new want to heal either. Like, it didn't bring any new healers into the fold or anything. Are professions important? No, it's just free gold I can make in between queues. Since the enchants are expensive. When you have like 10 characters, I've spent like over 1 million gold enchanting all my characters and shit. The enchants are a lot cheaper now than they used to be. What used to be like 20 to 40k in enchants, kind of starting to go into the 10 to 20k range, but there is something to be said for having all the professions leveled yourself, like leatherworking and jewel crafting and blacksmithing like I do. Just so I never have to spam trade chat if I need to do a personal order for like a recraft. And I'm lazy. But I don't really make the gold from the leveled professions anymore because like no one really. I can check for crafted PvP gear every day, and there might be like one person spending like 500 gold or something, but you don't really. Only the first couple weeks of the season that people are lining up to give you 1 or 2k a craft for PvP gear, but it's easier to craft than the PvE gear, and people also don't really care about the skill of the crafter because you don't really need to level up the whole profession tree and shit because it'll always scale to the same level in PvP. So there's like no kind of monopoly you can have there. I mean, I'll have more catalyst charges by the time I can afford more conquest. It just means you get more pieces, serotonin. It lets you spend as many bloody tokens as possible. It just saves you conquest, and then by the time you have enough conquest, you'll have more catalyst charges. It's whatever. It just makes you less bottlenecked on your gear. Unless you want to have more green gear, you know? Having something that's 3 item level off and then being able to put your conquest elsewhere is a big deal. Is Porsa good for sub? I did it for Asa. It's pretty shit for sub, but doesn't really matter. You can play Forza on sub too. Like Trill plays Forza at sub. He's like the only one, but because he thinks the math on mastery is actually really bad. Most people are going like heavy Versa. I think Peekaboo and Calvish are in like the 80% mastery territory, 2-piece. And then Waz is like 30 Versa, 70 something mastery, 2-piece. And then Trill is like 60 mastery, 4-piece. Yeah, I bought Proc Trinket. I probably should have just bought Medallion, but doesn't really matter. At this point, with only getting 600 conquests a week, it is kind of brutal to get the last couple pieces. Like if you want a helmet and you're low on points, oh, you wait 2 weeks. Oh, you want to like replace your world PvP chest with a conquest chest for 3 item level, 2 weeks. Oh, you want to, oh, you want to craft your offhand weapon, 2 weeks. Like the 600 conquest a week is just brutally low for there not being a weekly vault. Like that, I thought they were supposed to raise that. Like they kind of circumvent it with some of the world PvP gear where, your first week you get like 4 epics, even if they're not bis, but like not even counting the crafting gear. But yeah, the gearing slows down a lot now. But at least on week 10, you'll have unlimited conquest and the conquest boxes for your ults. So that'll be like probably when the anniversary patch comes out in the early November. For like the last like month and a half, 2 months of the season. Yeah, I mean that's what they've done since Dragonflight and Shadowlands. Like once you're 60, 70% done with the season, they just let you have unlimited conquest. That's like the ultimate catch-up mechanic. But a lot of people say the season starts at full gear. Or after they've eventually done enough balance changes where the meta shifts. Anniversary patch is October 22nd. Oh, is it? That's weird. Yeah, you're right. 2 days ago they said that. Well, I will. Maybe I need to play a bunch more Sub Rogue. Enjoy it while it still exists. I mean, if you like Sub Rogue, you will just like Feral Druid more. It's more fun. Regardless of it being more OP. It's more about CC than Asa and Outlaw Rogue are. And it gets less micro CC'd, so you actually get to play the game. You get to play your own game like you want. No, oh, I got Frostbite RNG root into Frostbite RNG root into Poly, Dispel, Poly, full Nova, random disarm, into they go you, into Frostbite root, Nova. You don't have to deal with any of that, you're just pretty much immune to everything except for stuns and fear. You just power shift out of every route. I mean, I guess you waste a lot of globals reshifting out of slows, but it beats actually ever sitting like 3 hunter routes in a row that don't DR. Where you get sentinel rooted, and then the stupid owl pet re-sentinel roots you, even though it's supposed to have a 1.5 CD in PvP. And it doesn't DR with itself or any other route. And then you get tar trap rooted on a separate DR that also doesn't break on damage. And that's not even counting that they cross CC you well at all with scatter or binding. Or their roots. All the hunters play sentinel. For marksman at least. I mean, now I guess BM hunter is broken, but I think... Does BM still play it too? I can only imagine if survival was good. If they omega buff survival, because then you'd have to deal with disarm too. Pretty sure all the marksmans play sentinel, but yeah. Yeah, BM I think plays Dark Ranger. Unused trinket. Unused can be okay for like the Kingsbane build, but you'd rather just have sustain damage because you're playing a PV spec. You're not really trying to play for like a specific burst window. Unused trinket's only good if you're like a go based class where like it's like you're doing a kind of setup and you reliably always want this damage at the same time. If you're just doing pressure, you don't want an unused trinket. Unused trinket's like you're a sub rogue and you're pressing blades or something, or you're like a windwalker pressing images or something, you know. Most PV classes are just gonna play a proc trinket. It's just more overall. I mean, the point is it's PvE changes. Even if they compensate it, and even if CDR is toxic and hard to balance around, they're not honing down cooldown reduction for any other class. And that is the entire point of Sub Rogue, is if you're last on damage and you make it work, because you have like a duel or blades or blind they don't have trinkets for, that is the entire point of the spec. And just giving it more damage and dumbing it down and taking out less decision making and stuff like that is kind of unfortunate. They're just PV changes. I mean, almost every class has cooldown reduction baked into something. Like Outlaw has it on all the finishers. Mage has it on like shifting power / landing a kick / alter time resetting blink. Omnibar is wrong on most classes because of some kind of CDR. Like HPAL has a lot of things that lower some of the cooldowns. One of the hero talents, I think, on Sentinel lowers the cooldown of True Shot. Like if the whole goal is I want Omnibar to always be accurate, and you're like an add-on slave, you know, and it's just like I want it to always be accurate. All the cooldowns should be what I see. Then there's like 500 other types of cooldown reduction they gotta look at then. I will say like the double kicks and stuff are crazy stupid, but with how many like 45 seconds to 45 to 90-second defensives are in the game that classes can just press while stunned, or just 90-second trinket in general and healers, the window to out trade defensives on three characters is already so ridiculously small, like threading the needle in a haystack, you know, than it would be with, you know, 40 seconds more on CDs. That's why like sub rogue is really good in those like first 3 minutes of the game when you see like Calvish trinket aggro, cloak aggro, vanish twice, you know, to pretty much have kidney every go without waiting. And then he has this, you know, minute 20 blinds, 50-second blades, minute and a half bomb, and then those bombs and duels being shorter than trinket, and blades being shorter than, you know, a wall or something, is your entire win condition. And then once your vanishes are gone, people just magically have CDs every time you have CDs, and you don't really out trade things anymore. And I think as it is, like, it's such a tiny window where people don't always just have some, you know, dark pact or, you know, enrage regen or bark skin, or people just always have some random button they can just press while stunned if you don't like kind of bait them. Like, it's gotten to the point now where defense play is so ridiculously strong that most players just waste their defensives 90% of the time on CD for no reason. You'll go like kidney and HPAL for CC, and then they'll just wall it, even though you're not even hitting them. Or like, and I'm not even talking like, obviously at a tournament level it doesn't happen as much, but even then there's rank ones that do that shit all the time. Or, you know, people just skin for the sake of skinning because you like hit them a couple times. Like, people just waste their cooldowns because they have 20 more backups in the flowchart. And I think always focusing a game around defense wins championship and always like letting the dampeners win, it's just always such boring game design. I think if a defensive is usable while stunned, it should be like either a really long CD, like 3 minutes minimum, or it should barely save you. Like, skin should be like 20%, not even increase healing. Because there's too many buttons like that. Like, Dark Pact probably shouldn't even exist. Warlock should just have other ways to avoid the damage. I mean, technically playing around 30-second kidney without cooldown reduction is still good because it makes you wait for your teammate to have fear and stuff more. But they've kind of already killed setups with how much permadots are around, so you can't gouge for pre or DB for pre, and then there's too many micro interrupts to cast a sheep for pre, and then, you know, you don't really, you play with disc priest, so you don't have chastise, so it's just like you have all like so many barriers to like any concept of cross, and it's just like, okay, if you stun this guy first, the other guy's gonna disarm you, or if you stun this guy first, he's gonna pre-wall. You pretty much just have to just kind of sometimes do sloppier goes. Especially when people are stacked. Like the only real good counterplay around people just being permanently stacked the entire game is just like to get a good like blast wave sheep, or to just play more around fear in general and just do stunned fear and then hope the fear separates them. I've been playing almost every class. Yeah, Feral's pretty immortal, yeah. I put on the keycaps. It's GMK Pulse is the keycap set. I just power shifted that. Oh, I was gonna kidney druid deck level. Got CS out of the way for them. I can still just die here though. You poured it out of range of my frenzy and it went on CD. Those bad men. Might just be dead here. Try not to line my healer, but he just kind of stood there. Didn't come back to the pillar with me, so I can't line the hunter. He also shouldn't have rescued me away when I was stunning everything, but hard for him to know that I'm going to, though. I think it's like 2k in Wamar, maybe. It's like 19, okay. I've only done a couple lobbies. We've pretty much done 6 to 4 wins on every lobby. The only 4 wins is when someone's like a turbo 06er that's kind of just impossible to avoid sometimes. Sure how that hit me, but okay. First opener ever, because I'm kind of energy starving a little bit. Rogue spec assist? I said rogue player. I play every class, but not well yet. I'm working on my ults. I'm playing Feral right now. Most of the rogues right now are playing Feral because it's just kind of better, but like Waz had to pull out Feral in the finals. Calvish been playing a lot of Feral. Trill is starting to play some Feral, especially when they basically got Sub-Rogue in the end of this month in a couple weeks, because the anniversary thing's actually October 22nd, not in November. So might not be great times for Sub-Rogue soon. Dude, I just want to get to this guy one time. Or does Ursul's Vortex? Got one Nullify out of the way for him. Got CS out of the way from my team. Foiled. A little scary for me here. Take the Hunter, try to get the game winning clone, but he ranges it. Kill with Incarn in 3 if I live. Maybe I shouldn't have come out of stealth. I should have just sat Baron. His Druid was tranking, but I'm dying through it. That sucks. I thought I could kill the lock that global before I die. Get like a kind of cross kill, but I don't think Rogue is bad, right? Like Rogue is like the number 2 melee. Potentially number 1 still, depending on the matchup. It's just Feral is like expansions ahead of everything else in the entire game. Literally just like 200 people through life swaps and shit. Take both kicks. Actually, somehow I didn't. Actually gonna die through skin. And rewind. I don't think I got a single heal that game. Ran in, picked both kicks, and then died through skin. Guess it's just a 6-0 heal diff. Actually, no, it's not. I don't know what's going on with this lobby. Says he did 13 million healing. I guess he did press Emerald. I don't know what the fuck he did then. I guess he just didn't Shroud and got 8 by a billion CCs. I tried to kick that. Eventually I'll get a heal. Gotta kick out of the way from my healer. I have skin off this, should be fine. A little worried with my lock though. With Incarnate 10. I think my lock dies like this global. When it's Incarnate like this global if he lives. I mean, I think it's just like a design problem because like Feral has just been more fun and better designed than Rogue since Dragonflight. I think the core of it is just like this fascination with trying to dumb Sub-Rogue down into this PvE spec over and over again. And the fascination of all of the CC nerfs and Cyclone being like the only good CC in the game. And this Outlaw and Asa Rogue being the best Rogue spec 90% of the time. Outside of maybe Shadowlands. And like season 2 of Dragonflight. For a couple months. And like beginning of this expansion. Like Sub kind of has these little blips here and there, but like majority of the time since Legion, it's almost always a Legion, you know, Asa Outlaw PvE. Like RMP hasn't, outside of Shadowlands, hasn't been like old school RMP in so long. It's just always some like, can you just be immortal 10-minute Thundercleave style comp. Like I don't even consider Asa Arcane or Outlaw Arcane to even be RMP whenever it's good usually. It's just usually like at its core, it's just like playing the PvE specs are always just better. I don't really know how you fix it. It's just the Mythic Plus design starting since Legion, yeah. It just ruined class design so much because they don't fully separate PvP from PvE. They're just stuck with all this AoE break CC stuff. I mean, at least retail doesn't have PvE gear and there's actual solo queue. Right, there's pros and cons to everything. But yeah, I think old school class design is infinitely better. It's not even close. Because Mythic Plus didn't exist yet. I think Mythic Plus like ruined the game more than anything else. I mean, I guess ruined the game is a strong word, because like, it just shouldn't be connected to PvP at all. It should be on its own island, the same way that PvP is. Like, it's really not hard to separate the two, but they just do a terrible job at it. Like, there shouldn't be PvE tier sets in Arena. Like, at least the gearing systems are amazing in War Within. I think that's the main thing they got right. I think still crafting is still a little too confusing and barrier to entry for noobs and stuff, but at least it lets you get customized perfect stats. And at least now there's no bottleneck on like sparks for crafting, and there's no bottleneck on, you know, like power spiking like early in the season because of like vaults getting tier or weapon. Like gearing is much better this expansion, and then like the transferring honor between your characters is really nice. The fact that you're not like waited multiple months to get sockets, or if you come back at the end of a season, you're not just, oh, I can't get full sockets. Prom and chefs? I don't know. I might do some blitz in between too. Yeah, that's insane. That's basically the Wrath of the Lich King battleground grind. Oh, it's AV weekend. Play the whole weekend, buy like one piece of gear. I mean, you should just play Blitz then, because I don't really believe that system, because you wouldn't really get vault choices from PvP unless you actually played Arena or be like rated battlegrounds. So I don't know how he's getting PvP vault choices, let alone getting correct gear in the vault. I don't think it was really easy PvP gear that way either, even for like the turbo casual never queue anything ranked ever. Like if he wants to just be like 800 rated at Blitz, that's gonna get him way more gear still doing BGs. Oh, because Blitz gave vault during the pre-patch. Yeah, okay, that makes. I mean, Blitz gives. I would have given vault right now, I guess, but it still just gives enough conquest that you do a couple blitzes and you would have more than enough, right? Like my first blitz win would be 115. Yeah, we can do some 2-0s. I'll get you in if you want to sign up. Let me go on my hunter because I still need 1600. Are you playing your shaman? I think we haven't played since Dragonflight. I'll help you out on my hunter and then I'll queue some shuffles on my rogue. HPAL, that's fine. Alright, sign up and I got you. I like to think that my raptor pet's name is creative. Instead of Dry Bowser. Dry Yoshi. I was kind of trying to go for like a League of Legends pool party 80 carry skin, but I don't think I made it as well as I wanted. The legendary bow is cool that it like RGBs though. I think Feral is the best melee. It's not even close. Then it's probably Sub Rogue or Outlaw Rasa. I honestly don't know where the Rogue specs are at right now. It's really hard to tell. I think Sub Rogue is the overall most consistent, even though it's the damage is the worst. Just because there is a lot of Rogue v Rogue, even though Rogue isn't as dominant as people act. I'd just say Rogue's a little less miserable into other Rogues and less miserable into Hunters. That was kind of a bad disengage. Not sure how that didn't hit. Knock him into it. Oh, oh nice. He still walked into it. Okay. Got emerald there and I didn't use my true shot yet. Need to go for like a conch shot trap. Drop him off nothing. XD. Of course, the first game I play is just Warlock healer. Try to disengage dodge that. I could have just turtled it, but honestly, I should just go the healer more, I think. I don't know what I'm thinking. Apparently, I missed that somehow. Unlucky. Geometry? Oh, I thought I would knock him into that. Go without real CC. No. Need to stop being greedy with just the conch shot traps, but he never really adapts, so have to do something when I don't have Intim. I could have just turtled aggro there, I think, but I've Intim in one. And he dies to a UA dispel. That sucks. He just 60 would himself on a UA dispel. I mean, we just needed a little more dampening, but I did a couple bad traps, so. How's your gear, by the way, Errol? So that's fine. Yeah, your gear's good, actually. That should be a quicker game. That lock's not even porting into the room. I just need to keep him slowed better so I can just chase him and melee hunter him, basically. Or I just go the healer. I don't think the healer would do anything. It just plays better against his mastery. Yeah, he lived at like 5% twice on like my full send. Pearl definitely be nerfed soon. I don't think it will, honestly. People are still just complaining about Rogue even when Feral is like more broken. Kind of crazy. They'll just whine that the Rogues are playing Ferals and then still whine about Rogues while the Rogues are on Feral. Generally how people are. Wrong shot trap. Actually, he gets a rep. Love to see it. Probably not even worth the half trap off this, but rip the whole zoo off me. Go for a slow trap. Kind of stacked. I'll wait. I can get it. I stop this probably. Not sure what happened to my binding or my knock trap, but okay. I lost control with that disengage. Guy just loves running, man. Scatter this guy to aim shot him more, honestly. That's the adaptation I should have just made. Not having enough windows to even press it anyway. I don't know how easy it is for me to kill healing streams either. For a conch trap. There's just he's perma at the pillar the whole game, so I have to just like scatter aim shot him more. And I'm still like 30 million damage up because he's 1500, but better to open with SS Rupture. Depends. If it's like a shuffle environment, world PvP environment, like if you're playing Rogue Lock, if you're playing RMP. But you said in RMP. I think a lot of times you can just cheap shot Rupture Strike into Secret and not even like burst properly at all because you're just gonna get peeled or you're gonna swap someone else as soon as they press like a wall while stunned. That's the most like kind of rushed fake open you can do. It's just like cheap Rupture, Strike Secret, Strike Avis, cheap shot Avis, swap someone else with Darkest Night. Or you can like off cheap shot someone else, kidney the kill target, or gouge someone, and then kidney the kill target. I just took it people off the armory. I haven't even really looked into hunter talents that much. I feel like I'm always sentinel rooted though into every marksman jungle, so I don't think it's Dark Ranger marksman because I'm always in sentinel root, man, against every single hunter. Maybe not the BM hunters, but hard to find the good EU hunters because they're all BM over there. There's like no marksman. Oh. Oils me out of stuff. I don't get the altar first purge. Unlucky. That trap. I guess I would still root the pet on the Blade Storm, but surprised they don't just fear me on this. I probably should kill this team in like 30 seconds. I'm just switching targets too much for fun. I'm just gonna sit up out of that. Playing with my food a little bit. Could have just melded that ray there too instead of just feigning it and turtling it, but just trolled me. I have too many buttons to know what I want to press. I'm just kind of pressing what I would overall press, but on my hunter, I don't have all of my tier yet because I'm playing my well, I mean, I guess marksman's been going 2-piece, right? I mean, I don't really play any hunter at all. This is my least practiced alt. The last time I played hunter was mop. But my hunter's probably my worst alt. I'm just playing a little bit, like 1 or 2 games for fun, helping a viewer out. Doing some viewer 2s real quick. Getting my 1600 tier piece so I can get 4 set for BM. Or set worth for sub. It's good for Asa and Outlaw. I wouldn't say it's that good for sub, but you can play it. Like Trill plays it, so do what you gotta do. Need to just scatter when he charges to me, but he was playing surprisingly well for low rating. How much they want to just perm a pillar. Never seen such a Fury warrior who's patient. Normally, every Fury warrior is like 1200 rated, just complete drool on their keyboard. W is the only key they have keybound. Guy is sitting pillar like he's a fucking sub rogue. It's like Swack warrior or some shit. I jinxed it. He's finally playing the video game. Hell yeah. That guy was like the most patient, like re-stealth warrior I've ever seen. He was just like, I'm gonna sit behind the pillar, I'm gonna wean on the pet the entire time. the hunt. That actually didn't hit, okay. I thought I could do the slow him trap, but apparently not. Work barrage of his own. Guess I could just scatter the meta, even though it's kind of bad. Pick that late. Hide him into the old trap. I'm tempted to quarter trap off that just for the BM, but it's not worth it. If and everything right now. That's the only downside of doing cursor macros and everything is I can't like change my mind. He still has sack, so we'll go for like a slow trap in a second though. Die here. Where it should. But paladins never cast ever, and even if they do, they don't even need precogs. They can still Eternal Flame wall kicked. We love Blur. Get like 0 out of 10 abilities into that. I did a much better job with how I scattered DH every like I beam, probably. I probably should just swap Pally instead of trying to hit through Blair too, because I can just double kill both of them. Rogue's green now? What do you mean by green? I think it's still like the second best. Just Feral is the most broken thing in the game right now. Besides like BM Hunter. Reptron off target? Yeah, I mean, it's just a feature at this point. Hero talents are really clunky and break everyone's CC. And keeps you in combat and breaks your stealth. Hero talents in general just are not designed for PvP at all. It's not just Rogue, there's a few that have like really problematic hero talents. The Q timer should be in my Discord, with all the weak cars, so. I really should have just stealthed. Controlling. Thought he wasn't gonna KO either. Somehow, I don't have my pet out either because I was looking at chat. There we go. Who needs an opener? Independence. Trying to flow trap the priest in a sec. Zone rip anyway. Oh, that's awkward. And I knocked him the wrong way too. Thought I would get that. He gets the rep, it's fine. He was just running in a straight line. I was going for the new breed. Still a bad habit to even try to go for that, but... I was like, conk shot, straight line, just standing it. Sucks we overlapped this with the bop, but... He'll win really soon with true shot. He walks into the old trap, I'm okay with that. Might be dead here soon though.
Busy with all the preparations.
Yeah, AWC has been taking a lot of my time as well. I have both charges of wall. Crazy I can just scatter that guy while I'm disarmed. Nice rep. Good kill here then. Yeah, hopefully, you know, AWC winds down next week. We get to finish the last week of Kata. Hopefully I'm not too washed at Kata because I haven't played it in months now. And we'll see how that goes. And wait out the nullies. He could easily just ground that because it's flying at him, but we'll take it. He's running on his dragon rage, I'll take it. I got Mage Rog also gifted one over too. He has Dragon Rage, he's just holding on to it right now. Somehow I didn't kick that. He always just plays defensive on his Dragon Rage, I don't get it. I'll take it though. Maybe just turtled there. Oh, he doesn't have Trinket. I was gonna say Intim is Trinket, but... Seems like a fair matchup. The dragons like tried to perma hover freedom and I'm just like 50 yarding them at the pillar. Pillar to pillar. It's actually insane how the marksman mastery just affects their range. I'm at 44 yard range and everything, yeah. True. I'm gonna go on Windwalker in a couple more games. And then I'll do some Rogue Shuffles. Maybe I sit the Rogue Shuffle queue now, too. We're almost got the 1800 tier, or 1600 tier piece. And then we have 4 piece for BM. I've done Mythic Plus in some expansions, not in a while though. Most useless trap I've ever gone for. Waiting on binding shot DR, and now I can do stuff. Oh, Pally, that actually tries to fake something. That's insane. I guess I have to go, Pally. If I get a dispel. Try to get the freedom off, couldn't. It's a good fake. Got his freedom. Got breaks to air. I don't know if I needed that, but I mean, I'll take it. Now I'm a little scared actually. I kind of wasted our DRs. I just go for like a YOLO conk trap though while he's slowed. Just trinket, re-slow him. Try to get the freedom off Pally so I can... I'll just CC him on his CDs. I'll turtle because he gets to me, even though he doesn't have leg sweep. Playing it safe. I'll Ross my healer here. Fell through lake is 76% dampening. God damn. Yeah, we're just waiting for 80% damp apparently. How's the Pally? You guys lived a while, man. He had a couple good fakes. We almost got our 1600 tier set, and then we can log on the Windwalker. Oh, you're a bumping Karma? Okay. Yeah, I just don't feel like I was that aggro, is all I was saying. SP is really good. It's the new Warlock. I don't think SP Feral is as good as Feral Mage, though. I think Feral Mage Pally is still the best comp in the game. Couldn't get his freedom off, feels bad. Marksman vs BM is such an annoying matchup. They just line the entire game. I have to just play melee hunter. I don't get to abuse my like 40-yard range on everything. Maybe I just tunnel his pet or some shit. Stop the trap and the rep there. Guy's never leaving the pillar, so I'm just going to Zealer. Hopefully I get to this spell. Nice, I do. It is saved by the passive. Bruh. Wanna play, man. I still had bubble, I'm pretty sure. Playing Masterclass. I mean, I was playing some fair earlier too, you know? Playing everything. I played a little bit of Outlaw, yeah. Later, arrows. Marksman normally doesn't go 4-piece, but doing it for yeah, the damage is not really there, but it's fun. Even with the buffs and 4-set, it's not as uncope as I thought it would be. Unless you get like perma Blade Flurry off. I have all my weak auras in the Discord, but yeah. I can do some Outlaw though in a sec. I want to do at least like one shuffle on sub. And then we'll do some Windwalker in between the shuffle queues. Try to get the tier on this guy real quick. And we have the tier set for BM. Yeah, I went work back on this one. now that I have 3 rogues, I have an outlaw rogue, a sub rogue, because this one doesn't have 4-piece, and then my main's an Asa rogue. But I'm also gonna play a sub on my main too, 4-piece or not. Yeah, we're done with Hunter for a minute though. We just finished getting our 1600 for tier set. And then we're gonna probably play some Windwalker now. We played some Feral at the start of the day too. And then we're gonna do some rogue shuffles and then maybe we'll have some rogue 3s, hopefully. We'll see. I just didn't want to do too many rogue shuffles because it's just been frying me and making me play worse. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We're back. Sorry about that. fundamentals of RMP. Try to find ways to spread the enemy team out so that you can do goes properly without breaking everything. Like get a blast wave sheep or like prio kidney fear more and then like sheeping off the fear. You can't get the sheep. Dough healers more. Not always be the end of the world if you break CC. Yeah, just do good damage. It's pretty unrealistic that you always can do 3-2-1 cross because like you're not gonna walk across the map, cheap shot a Windwalker without getting disarmed, stun the healer and stun the Ellie without him pre-walling, or you know. There's like 5 million buttons, and then people also just have defensives. It's just like knowing when they press a defensive while stunned to just swap someone else, or if they pre-swap someone else, and trying to save the DRs to go 2 different people in a go. Unless you know it's like checkmate, then you can do like a 3-2-1 if it's like someone is pre-CC'd. Like if you get like a double fear or something, and then you like swap the healer. Or you get solo CC on the healer, and then like, you know, MC or fear the other guy are off cheap as he gets the CC on healer. But yeah, it's pretty unrealistic with how many micro interrupts there are to like cast a sheep on kill target for pre. Plus you're like removing their dots and like they're not rotting as much and stuff like that. Oh, I can get more enchants on this character too. Names are goated. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's brutal, man. Like, there's a reason only Waz and them can really make it work right now. How old am I? Like 30, you know? We're getting there. Every WoW player is old, though. Outside of, like, Calvish and, like, 1 or 2 people. Like, even Peekaboo's, like, in his, like, high 20s now, or at least, like, over 25. Not really any young WoW players. I think it's just too many barriers to entry. It's not free to play. Most people are overworked and don't really have enough time to play WoW. Just, it's way too time consuming. There was like a arena server, you know, that was free to play, that you just had a world PvP island in between your queues and shit, it would be a lot more popular for sure. I think battle pass stuff, but they're never gonna do that. He immune my disarm on accident with his meta. Windwalker still plays full hazed verse, no tier at all, right? I think Dorito is playing no tier, right? With depths and not radiant power. God, I still get that storm, earth, and fire bug where it messes up my transmog. They haven't fixed that in like 10 years. Yeah, there's just a weird subterfuge bug in general, or sometimes it happens to Asa too, and it's, I used to think it was Flare, but I had it happen into Shadowplay also, where sometimes you have subterfuge, and you just do a normal Garrote, and it puts your Garrote on cooldown and doesn't silence them, and then it just screws your whole subterfuge window. I don't know what causes it, but yeah, it drives me crazy. There's a lot of rogue bugs right now. Half the time your meld is bugging to air, not even you getting hit by a pet or a dot. Then half the time you between the eyes is going on CD, even though it's a stance macro and your dance ended. And then half, like, you know, or it's just the Garrote goes on CD for no reason and doesn't silence them. There's like 5 billion rogue buffs, bugs that just completely ruin your rotation. It's crazy. Every other class would be losing their damn minds if that happened. Besides, I guess, priests missing like point blank fears. I guess that's the only other one where it's like really obviously weirdly bugged. Seemingly nothing is just your hero talents doing damage and pulling you out. Mainly singular focus. It'll spam pull you out over and over again. I should have dispelled that crippling poison rather than Tiger's listing it, because now I could get stuck in a random route. Off stun DR in a couple seconds. Get clone DR feels bad. They just rage leave? Hell yeah. Look at the stealth bug. See, yeah, there's a lot of bugs. We got Exil resubbing as well. Hell yeah. I mean, in general, it's like, it's not even just the bugs, it's just the quality of life. You get micro CC'd more than any other melee. Besides maybe Windwalker. Windwalker has a lot of micro CC'd problems too. Because you're like waiting so long for the perfect go and someone just always has something for it. It's just RP walking at someone Terminator style mode. Whereas Feral, you're just, you know, power shifting all the routes, undisarmable, unpolyable. Much, much higher quality of life. I don't know if dispelling that's worth it, to be honest, but Should have ropped that as an interrupt. Then I could have ropped him off the side of the edge too. Had them be really isolated. Try to bop to cover, or in cap to cover him bopping my karma. Might just die here though, yeah. He got a haunt off, so he deserves to just do a couple million damage. I don't know, I feel like it's the other way around, where it's just the game keeps getting more and more PvE. And I think the rework and dumbing down of sub, even though CDR is toxic and hard to balance around, is going to be a big deal. Big deal with it. Anything else that's like world PvP haste? That's crit. Yeah. Just the legs. Let me go back to disarm. Tried to port that, but I couldn't. Easier for me to stay on a hunter than it is for me to get onto a devoker, actually. They just perma hover range cast slow me. I shouldn't have sent damage on the dev, but I wanted to scare him. Eventually I'll get there. I'm gonna send some YOLO 3s with Ryler on Warlock and Flop. Since we never got a shuffle on the other rogue. Been in queue forever. Left it. Yo. How much? That was a quick queue. Yeah. Just whoever you have primed up. I do think I can harass H-Pile a lot on my own. I'm playing sub, but I'm zapping H-Pile, open a mage. He's Shimmer, by the way. Oh, Incarn first globe. I'm gonna try to get in after this route. Don't die though. Keep out. Pop. Oh. Take me on Poly. Can duel maybe. Yeah, he tries to ring us both. Gonna cloak here. I'll stun H-Pal and do a blind. I'll blind off that. I'll sap that. Tapping. This combat for no reason. Gouging. My bomb barrel here. Edged it. I'm DB'd. Nice rep. Hitting mage again too. Got dots on everything. Kick Polly, no kick. Yep. He's running for Hodge, okay. Good Kenny H Pal. Blocks. Yeah, still on this Pharaoh. I kicked the clone. Nice. I'll gouge H Pal. Gouge H Pal. Gonna Kenny Pharaoh. Blades on Pharaoh, huge. Nice, huge. Yeah. Back on mage, kick Ring of Fire is to be annoying. Can't stop these clones. Yeah. I'll Kenny H Pal, but he's gonna go for Hodge, okay? I can actually. Kinda stacked with you, we're gonna get multi-stunned. Might just Hellstone to stay high. Stun that clone. Stun H Pal, maybe we can get something off that. I'll gouge. I got cheap. I'm just gonna drink this. DR cheap shot. Nice. Good, good. Yeah. I have dual back. Kick on. I'm gonna dual H Pal. Dual H Pal for CC. Into a gouge right where I'm at. Yeah. I'll Kenny H Pal in 2. I just cloak. I'm just gonna cloak its veins. You know the guy? Incarn? Stunned it. Yeah. Yeah. Might tap it. I could tap that. I got stunned. I can't. If you reaper, I could tap. If you reaper, I could tap. Okay. I might still get it. I gouge. Keep tap. Nice. Most people being more with it. It's pretty similar to Dragonflight, just like quicker leveling and quicker, like no weekly vault, so like just a better gearing system overall, and no time gate on sockets. You just buy them with honor, but it's still kind of just micro CC PV meta. Yeah, I saw I didn't see Big Mex tweet it, but I saw Big Moran tweet about it, where he waited 2.5 hours. One game away from being world first 2400 in shuffle, and then he wins the lobby and he gets +8, and it doesn't even give him the like 10 points that he needed. Yeah, lost him more. Makes sense. I thought he got +8. Works at 2s. Just play with a healer, like a dragon or a disc or an H-Pal or something. You can play Asa also if you want to. Yeah, I don't know how something's gonna be with the rework. I need to play the PTR more. But it definitely feels like it's gonna be dumbed down a little bit. You're gonna feel way more dance charge starved too. Seven battalion. Gonna incarn soon. I already put him on Sun DR. Kind of sucks. Incarn. Fix steering glare. I think you need spell. Oh. Don't have you muted by the way, Flop. Oh no, you're good. You're back. I'm trigger this. Bomb Feral here too. Yeah. Nice. My duel. Yeah. That's fine. Got saved by the passive. Pick Pally. I'll vanish. I'll kick Pally again. Good cheap shot off the kick. Yeah. Nice. Fun Feral kill. Play and bubble. Yeah, nice. I kick Pally. Yeah, he picked me, but I'll Kinya him in 3. Maybe you can figure out of it. Yeah, we can do it too. I like going on there. Watch these here now. Yeah. I already stun my bud. Didn't know you called it. One mage now. Or Feral. Feral and the Feral. Yeah. Might be able to sap if you don't. I might be dead, yeah. DR bash, dead. She death never does anything. That was my bad. That was a good ice fault. I mean, I should have been more vocal that I was gonna die. I honestly didn't think they did any damage from the first game. I'm just cooked. In my head, I was like, "There's no way they do damage to me here without an incarn," but they pump. I wasn't even remotely scared. I'm just like, I'm gonna sit this. I'm gonna Hellstone and vanish. I'm like, that's a good ice wall, but like, I think I could have maybe pre-vanished the ice wall. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, the ice wall was off DB. Never mind. Yeah, I couldn't even pre-vanish it. That was a good setup. Yeah. I was like insanely overkill because he had like a third stun for me too. He's just I'm getting sub-rogued by the Feral. Either way, I shouldn't even just be that over aggressive chasing him. I'm trolling. In my head, I was just stunning the Feral with no trinket while he had a fear on Pally. I just got DB'd at 100% and died. uh, My cheat just did a little better of a job. I had vanishes and hellstone and like everything. Sucks.
Playing Consecrate Freedom stuff.
Yeah.
Be able to move around a lot.
I think here we go warrior. So that way I can intervene, maybe.
Yeah, I think Warrior's good.
We
I
can hit
haven't fought a
everything.
Warrior yet since the changes.
It didn't do that much, I don't think. What's up,
That was
HPL?
pretty big.
Gonna wear it. Can you shaman?
So the Warrior.
Take HPL.
Dark pack.
I'll blind off that.
Good.
Follow the warrior.
Nice. Disarming his forget.
Freedom it.
I pour it.
Yeah. Getting steeringed.
Okay.
Getting HPL off in 5.
I gate.
I'm just gonna cloak here.
Getting you.
Sludge.
I'll have to spell for a while. Right.
What can you know?
The whole thing.
Kicked.
Get this hex.
Yeah, trying
I'll
to
rep
fear
this.
off.
Yeah,
Rep.
I got incap.
Nice, good rep.
Nice. One more.
Be back in fear off.
I'll half step. I can half step. Okay, disarm.
Okay.
Kill Trevor. Keep
Tremors.
running. I
Dark,
kick.
dark pack.
Nice.
Yeah, he
Try
gets
to
steer.
steer both.
I can root scare. I'm gonna go HPL on my own.
Okay. I pour it.
Nice.
I solid bubble.
Nice.
Just go dual shaman too. If we get more.
Get tears up.
I'll kick Pally. They're not in my
Four.
range.
Okay.
Not for 3. Okay. I can go kitty him in 3. Gonna get cheers up.
The grounding.
I'm
Fearing
for I'm just gonna
shaman.
trigger it. Yeah, gonna kitty. I can blind off that.
Sure.
I'll sap that hopefully. Tapping.
Spear Shaman.
Then I'm going back to shaman with you. Yeah. I'm gonna bomb this late.
Yeah.
I don't have actually.
Fearing
I'm playing
off.
disarm.
I feared.
Yeah. All you. Lasso.
Take the last one.
Lay.
Dark pack.
Or parry there. Yeah.
Freedom it.
Okay. Hiding. Stunned.
No wings here.
OCDs.
Pour it.
Good Pally. I'm gonna cloak the early damage or enhance.
Okay. Brushing
Continue
here.
warrior. Yeah.
Some hacks.
Huge demon war. He trinkets. On HPL. On work.
Hit dotting edge foul as well.
Yeah.
All damn here.
Yeah. Take my kick.
Follow warrior.
Rail in the shaman still. I'm disarmed.
I fought the Power.
Nice.
I think it's.
Drink of this.
Get rep.
There's almost off the art.
Pick that.
Nice. Pick Pally again. Pick on where?
Steer both.
Dark
I
pack.
did Might just dual HPL for CC. I'm doing it.
Sure.
ER Hodges me. I'm gonna kill him off this.
I port.
Kill him.
I'll gate if they reconnect. Maybe I fear off.
Really good if you get it. I'll stun Shaman. Gets the Tremor.
Members.
Catching rep.
Restun for you to get it.
Weird.
I'll gouge off that.
Check this.
Weird.
PR Storm Bolt me into X. I have blades for the next go, but it's like 20.
Try to kick him.
Yeah.
I gate. Fearing the
There's West.
Strom.
Yeah. Might just evade high. Just prim wave everything.
Fearing him.
Yeah. Pick that. Then do a kitty. I'll gouge first and then kitty.
Yeah, they just went a minute.
Gouging now. Yeah. I'm Hodge. I'm just gonna try to get this kitty. Try to kill the warrior right now.
Okay, fearing the healer.
Yeah. Really good. I can't cover Trim, but he doesn't have it for 20.
Yeah, trying to
One
refear
more stun.
maybe.
Kill.
Too far.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Berries. Yeah. I'll cloak some of the shaman damage. Hellstone too.
Okay, I port.
That was warrior's parry, but I vanish in 10. I'm stepping you for a sec.
Okay. We're pretty safe.
Full
I think.
warrior.
I can
Let's
go
go
Kenny
both.
HPL. Into a
I'll rep
blind.
this. I'll rep this.
Yeah, alright. I'll blind if you don't.
Full rep.
Nice. Shaman just hexes.
I dark pet.
Yeah, I'm still just dying though. Blind. He got the sack. Feels bad.
I port.
Raj. Yeah.
Go grounding.
I just duel here just to see what I get. Charmed, okay. Gonna get tears up. I'm not lined to step kick it.
Okay.
I have blades for this next go though.
Can't kick
Okay.
that. I call him to stop it.
Okay. I'm gonna go him again on my own.
Okay, dotting the healer.
Good
I
shot.
got wall. Coming back to warrior now. If I move, getting wrapped.
Dark pack.
Nice. And do a hot pouch.
Port.
Okay. 24% min.
Go grounding.
Trying to
Take
just
the
harass
healer.
H1 more. Yeah.
Nice.
Can you
Might
move
be able
that?
to drink right now.
I have H for you to try to get it.
Good, good, good. Can you peek
Did
me?
he?
He gets me.
Yeah.
He gets me.
Peeking now. Crumble.
Hi, lady.
He's just
Support.
soloing the guy. Nice. I'm a little scared here. Look at this. Step 10 out of the plate storm.
Take the
I
healer.
have Van in 5.
Nice.
I call the healer.
Van in 2.
Out of that.
Yeah. Nice. I'll kill you off that.
got
He
it.
boils. Yeah.
Got bubble.
Yeah.
I cookie dark pack.
Nice. Got your thing.
Stun shaman string it. Gonna go
Kill
stun
him,
HPL.
Nice. Pumping warrior.
Yeah, I'm dead here though, I think.
And bop.
Trying to fear
Nice.
the bill. Fearing
Nice.
the enhance.
He bops as well. What's a gate?
Shoot me.
Go grounding.
I have
Guessing
duel
rep.
for HPL. I'm just dueling. He has sack.
No kicks, no kicks, free cuts.
I port.
I'm getting HPL in 3. And then you can try to rep off that.
Yeah, yeah.
I have blades for
whatever.
this guy too. I'm gonna kill you now after this Hosh. I have to just cheap shot, I'm sorry.
Yep.
I put a getting over.
No bubble here. Guessing rep. I'm not
What?
gonna get it.
Might be dead here.
Hold the enhance.
Nice.
Take the healer.
Oh,
Dark
me.
pack.
Nice.
everything's just TR, but
Drink it.
I have a
Gonna wall
blind still.
here.
No blind
Bop,
HPL.
man.
Can you off that?
Port. Full grounding.
Gouge into Kenny. And then go. Done everything. Just trying to get disarms me again. I'll evade, I guess, but
Yeah, that's good. Got you in one.
Damn more.
He just held you, eh?
we gouge off that. He has agony, never mind. Agony's ending actually. I can gouge.
I port.
Okay, might have to just win soon.
Yeah, I have vanish in 3. And then I'll try to win.
Full grounding.
Vanishing now.
Whole warrior.
Yeah, stun HPL with that. Pretty good. I covered shaman if you could fair. Kill.
Okay.
Nice.
It was a dampener.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they need to nerf HP a little bit.
A little bit.
I don't want them to nerf it, but
Have you seen all
it's
the
pretty
med tweets?
disgusting, dude. Yeah, I've seen him
The-
tweeting about it.
all the 6 million holy shocks should
Yeah,
be
he loves
okay.
tweeting that. He loves tweeting that shit. I mean, I think it's fine for them to have a lot of healing. It's just a little like overkill, I think, right now. Holy shock, just nerf holy shock a little bit. I think that's it. Like they don't need to like ruin the class.
I don't know, Etchy.
Just like nerf it a wee bit, I think. I don't think so, Mudsoul, because like if every healer was as good as Pally right now, games would be pretty fucking damp. I definitely think they need to like nerf Pally a little bit, but they do also need to buff other stuff for sure. They need to buff Mistweaver and Arsham a little bit more, and Holy Priest. And Druid, obviously. I mean, Druid's just been shit this whole expec, and they don't buff it. Kind of wild.
I got like no secret text off there. Oh, that's an emote. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Wasn't even trying to in my merged Twitch chat thing that well, but until I like alt tabbed to my actual dashboard to see it.
Reiner 4, Killer Pika.
My poor damage breakdown that game. The enchant and embellishment. And rupture, and that's it. Feral is better than Rogue in every comp, yeah. My Feral's not really ready yet. I don't think, and I think Shadow Priest is also better than Affliction now. But I don't think Feral Shadow Priest is as good as Feral Mage. Like synergy wise, FM Pal is the best comp in the game. Besides maybe some random like BM Hunter comp, like BM Ellie's up there too.
I'm thinking here going the DK and press mainly.
There we
Yeah, I think we should go to Prez a lot. Hunter can die too, actually.
go. Tap DK. Your combat. Tap Dragon though. Open DK.
Arc pack.
Swapping healer.
Follow the DK.
Freedom yet?
I port.
Nice.
100. Book the binding.
Okay.
Sack you now.
I'm back DK in a sec.
Pick the healer.
Nice. Can blind off that. It's all on the DK.
Yeah. Down to him.
Might zap. Gouge healer. I'm gonna go healer off that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna scatter.
Yeah,
Got
so
him.
both. Can't kill you.
Trinkets. Yeah.
Fudged. Rando.
yeah. I port.
Nice. Still on hunter.
Freedom me too.
Nice. Got him.
Could send a bot pretty soon, honestly. I might just send it.
Oil DK. Dark pack there.
Can't really get these nulls. Might just evade to help you out.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it booked.
I gate.
A little scary still. Can't stop sleep.
Sleep. I have
Got
Leia.
him.
The nulls are ending soon. We don't have to really get them off now. Just Olivia though. Gonna kidney healer in 3. I like healer more than DK though.
Showing me.
Yeah.
Gonna kidney DK for cross. Still on healer.
Yeah. Hitting him.
Yeah. Huge secret. Kill. Big Abyss.
You could wall soon.
Doesn't even. Yeah.
Port. I'm lying.
Fake spirit. Oh, he fakes me on
Okay.
spirit bloom. Rail on the hunter now for a sec. Still scary for you.
Wall.
Yeah, wall.
Still hunter defensively, I guess.
Pick the healer.
Yeah. Nice.
Fix me.
I can blind off again.
I'm gonna bop
He's
here.
rotting them
Follow
when I
the
want.
healer.
Nice, nice. I'll stun off that kill. Emerald. I'm stuck in roots. I can't stun. He walls anyway. Well. 100 still.
Crap.
I have
I can
wings
cloak
now.
here if you want, but if you wings,
No,
I'm
no, no,
fine.
not yet, not yet.
Pick fire
It's like
breath.
CC'd or something.
Yeah.
Pick.
Blind healer.
I'm gonna give you freedom. No, I don't have it.
That's fine.
I port. I'm lining.
Okay.
Nice.
Good strength.
Gouge healer.
And back near line.
Still hunter.
Sack you.
Pick the
Still
sleep.
abominous. Nice. Kill.
I'll just.
I gate.
You're stun off that. Ross.
My wings now.
Yep.
Fine for a while.
Yeah.
Big dream breath.
I'll check this.
Rail on the healer. He's gonna get
Word.
nulls. Can't stop it.
Arc pack.
Yeah, freedom.
Yep.
Yeah. Hiding them.
Can't stop sleep.
Half.
Kick the healer.
Kind of pumping the hunter then. You can die. AMS.
Oh,
it's
healer.
fine. Yeah.
You can't heal.
Book the fly. JK still hits me.
Zip us.
I
Trying
got
to
all
get
the
DK in a
nulls.
sec. Yeah. Healer's good too.
Yeah, you can stun him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And one.
bop. I'm
Big
gonna
now.
hold this.
Wall
Bop you in a
ending.
sec.
Got big secret in a second.
Jam from healer.
Then a trinket kill. One more.
Trap.
Elvish. I'm gonna cloak too or no? I know.
Nice.
Nice. I port.
And my health was like still going down after I evade, so I wasn't sure for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, I just had to get a 7 mil holy shock off.
Yep. Nothing they could do with that one.
Yep. Get fucked.
My favorite, like I think this is the thing they definitely should nerf about HPL, is the Eternal Flame will kick shit. Like the fact that HPL doesn't even play precog is blows my mind.
Wait, Eternal Flame what?
That you can use it while kicked.
Oh, yeah.
Like that should be poster child number one. Like HPL should be faking something and getting, and playing
Yeah.
precog like everyone
Dude,
else.
Pally has not had to cast for like so many expansions now.
I think the only thing you ever can even bother to try to fake is rep.
Tears maybe.
Yeah, tears, I
all-
guess. But
that's
you're
all
usually
I
behind a pillar the whole game for that.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I could play the mana gem. I have it in my bags. I'm just playing precog still for like Searing Glare and rep and stuff.
Yeah. For fun.
Probably not worth, yeah. For fun.
How much mana does the mana gem give?
1% mana per unique Algari gem color. What's Algari gem colors are the colors of
I think there's 5, yeah. Like Sapphire, Onyx. Like you just have to do a lot of different gems.
yeah, so you can get 5% mana, I guess. Trying to hit his eye. Got it.
A dark pack.
I'm gonna open healer up.
Dude, I'm gonna gate off this.
Okay.
Stunned and capped. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I gate. I put my port up here. My port. Oh yeah, I thought I'd got it there. My bad.
What's scary for you then? DR for now.
I think it'd be alright. You Hellstone there?
Yeah.
Can you shaman in a sec? Tic tac, see fake mate.
Tick.
Can you
Full
shaman?
DK.
I'll blind off that.
Yeah.
I'll sap that.
Yeah. Big damage on DH.
Yeah.
Dark pack.
I'm gonna bomb this even though he's in darkness. Big abyss crit.
Got precog.
Try to kidney off that, but
I port out. I
Okay.
port.
Okay.
Getting your line.
Check this.
nice.
Lady there. Shoot me.
Bring another walk.
Kick me again.
Trying to fear the healer.
Nice.
Yeah.
No kicks for you.
That's fine. On him in case I go home.
Just DH, I guess.
Well, DH. Dark
I have
pack.
a lot of healing here.
Kidney healer.
Pretty fun.
Fake hitting healer on my own. Grinding, killed it.
I port.
What's scary for you?
I wall.
Yeah,
I gate up. Change my port up to here.
okay. Yeah, we're just all getting rotted. Did you kick?
I kidney for 8.
Expired?
Last
I
side. Okay.
can't kick that. He's slimy.
I'll try to kidney healer, go DH out of this, even though the DRs don't line up that well. I'll just kidney
Blind
blind.
me. He blinds me too. I'll bubble.
Blinding off this kidney. Yeah, just don't die.
Okay, good.
Blinding that. I'll sap it.
No rep.
Port.
In case.
Okay. He's gonna reverse it now though. He's just backflipped the entire game.
very
Nice.
I have no bob now.
Yeah.
You dodge.
I can maybe kill
Dark
DH in a
type.
duel in like 30.
Got precog.
Yeah.
Kill grounding.
Can you either do like a
Good
shit go?
Well, DH. I fear healer off maybe. Feared him.
Maybe I just kill them.
Nice.
I got feared
I
immediately on
restrict
me.
it. Refearing the healer. I can't.
Nice.
Kicked.
Dude, me
I
right
shouldn't have blades then.
Port.
I should have blades, but I got CC too quick to even waste my blades. That's good.
Drink at this. Kick the healer.
Nice. I'm getting off that. Kill DH.
I cookie.
He's got backflip that I have to
Good.
wait for. He doesn't backflip.
Fearing
Go.
the healer.
Yeah.
I can't.
I'm blinded.
I got it.
Nice. Might be able to sap it. You got combat with air. Big of a crit.
Dark pet.
Maybe evade soon.
I pressed it.
Nice, good.
I poured. I can't
Kept.
call the healer to stop it.
Hellstone.
Nice, good.
Can you healer in 3? Second roots forever. Probably dead soon because we don't have a whip.
Kill grounding. I fear the healer maybe. Got it.
Great. On DH. I guess I should just probably DK more there. I don't know.
Maybe.
I pour.
I wing soon,
Good.
but nice swings now. Aiming hard though.
Dark
Yeah.
pet.
On DH. Blind A's in early null game, but D. I'll try to kill DH in a duel in like 15 if you can live.
Yeah. Call
Trying to
DH.
just wait. Yeah.
Fearing the healer.
Yeah.
I'm probably
Nice.
gonna free it, but
Kill the static. Yeah, I'm just sending it right now.
Or
After the
you're in
backflip,
healer?
just find double. Yeah.
Yeah.
He blurs.
He blurs it.
I have to wait. Next go, I guess, but.
Wait a minute.
I didn't blades or anything though. I saved it all for next go, but I don't know if we can wait that long. Prim waves.
I gate up.
Yeah. Probably dead.
Arc back.
Yeah, it's so annoying fighting MVQ is like the only DH that literally has his keyboard plugged in. He just double backflips across the entire map for 15 seconds straight. And I just can't stun him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's really hard to get fear or soft stuns for that game too. They have so
Yeah.
many
I mean, you
stuff
got
for
you
it.
got way more than you should have, so that's fine.
Yeah.
All right. This might be LG for me though. I gotta practice some shit later.
Yeah.
No
I
worries.
mean, I'm down whenever, every other day, but
Sounds good.
Do you think maybe we should have gone DK and Archon instead? Some VQ like
yeah,
kept pre-ing the ghosts.
it's just like his pre never ends. It's actually ridiculous. Like after double backflip pre into blur pre into darkness pre, his fucking backflips back too, and it's like a literally an entire minute of stalling.
Yeah.
Like I just sat there waiting to duel him, no trinket with blades, and I couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
I think I should have descended into the blur, to be honest.
Maybe,
I almost killed him on the first duel when I solo trinket another.
Yeah, you can maybe kill him through that shit. I don't know. Really.
I don't know. I thought Death Knight wasn't gonna be viable after the nerf, though. That's what they all said. And then I watched Mez
So
be
this is
70
insane.
million damage above Saul Ellie. I don't know. Weird. I
Yeah.
thought the class wasn't viable anymore.
Yeah.
I think if we just like talk more about your coil too, I think that's the best way to play around it. Is we just kind of treat your coil like a DB for pre kind of thing, and I stun healer when you coil DH. Because he has like a hero talent that lets him backflip twice. He does it within like a couple seconds of each other.
Yeah, coil pre is probably good when you're stun healer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can try to do that more against them.
It's just crazy because like literally no other DH at all does remotely anything in terms of like avoiding CC. And then he's just the only one that like actually thinks about his backflips or anything. Like 20 times harder. Why he's like the only
Yeah, he's not
DH.
the best setup.
Yeah. If it's like not a coil pre or something where you just don't let him play his character, he always has something.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
get
I just
sparks if
ignore
you do
CC
the-
and get him. If you do
Do you
what?
get sparks if you do world quests in other zones? Or is it just the one zone? Like the
Um,
PvP quest.
I don't think you get sparks, but you get bloody tokens. So like you don't even need to do the sparks quest. Do
True.
world quests in any zone and you're done. Like I had my
think-
bloody tokens done before I even hit level 80 on my ult.
Will you get bloody tokens for any world quest while you have...
Yeah, any
full health?
zone. Yeah, you get 100.
Oh, sick.
So
I
like
think
it's much
y'all-
easier to do like 6 races than it is to do the sparks to life quest.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck that. I'm at 80 and the Sparks just doing world quests and
Hmm.
finding rares and fucking
Hmm.
chests and shit. But I guess I just wasted all the time.
I think you also got 10 sparks for any world quest too.
Yeah. If it's the same
I
zone,
think it's just the
though,
ones
right?
in the zone though, right? Or is it with any world quest? I guess I'll find out.
I think it's any. Pretty sure.
Cool.
So I remember one day I did like world quest and like all the zones.
I think
one day.
Trill's the only one that
Only
plays
here.
4-piece on sub, but
Right.
I'm just wearing my acid gear.
It was a while ago.
Well, I just fabricated my trinket, so good luck.
That's fine. 7 DK. Opening healer.
Alright, arc pack.
Still railing this
Support.
guy. Walls. 1 DK now.
Good
Miss
job.
Nullies. I got 1. Got 2. Got all 3.
Send a bop in.
Nice.
Got it offense still.
Elevation. Big disintegrate. I'm gonna blind healer in a sec. Oh, you have haunt on him. Never mind. I'm gonna go home.
Yeah, big damage for it.
Yeah. I got gripped away. I'm getting there now.
I called him. I bet.
Yeah. That's fine. You miss anyway. A lot of damage still through it. One more. I'll dual the emerald in a
Okay.
second. Yeah. Get it off.
Arc pack.
Rewind. Kicked him. Oh, you big me still.
Support. I port.
I somehow give him another cog. Going healer still really hard.
Yeah, bagging precog there.
Full chop.
First 2 were my fault, so.
Probably late.
Might duel defensively. I'm just dueling.
Nice. Perfect. I get kick, I get cog.
Yeah. We're all in the hunter here. Might cloak. Dance and DK. I'm just gonna YOLO bomb it. Got a trinket. Gonna just trinket. Can go healer in a sec.
I
Yeah,
wrap.
I can coil
I wrap.
wall.
Kill hunter,
Yeah.
kill hunter.
Just yeah, 100 with you. Turtles, emerald,
Yeah, I fear off maybe.
Yeah,
Got
kick
it.
a clog.
yeah, elevation, hellstone. I'll clog out if I need to, but
You're good.
I
Ryan
port,
sapped
I'm try-
that, but
trying to
or
refer.
I should get the sap. I got the sap even though it's
Nice.
half.
Yeah,
Into
trying
a
to
kidney?
refer.
Fuck any.
Nice.
Good liner. Yeah.
I bopped you here.
I'm blind for next go too.
You go shroud.
Yeah. I vanished in 3. Can't ear trap. I got binded with you. I'll cloak this here. I'll stun
Mark
healer in
that.
2. Stunning now. For the nulls.
Nice.
I wrap that.
Yeah, going the hunter through AMS.
Grips me.
I can blind.
Nice.
Nice.
Go on.
I call hunter.
Trinkets. I
Okay,
got
so
you
me.
late.
I fear healer. Trying to fear
Everything
him.
bricks.
Feared the healer.
Nice. I have blades for the
Or-
next go, but maybe I shove it. I don't. It gets nullies. Stuck in roots forever. You might be dead.
Okay, wall.
Nice.
You bubbed, but
I gate.
yeah. Stunning everything. Stun DK. Got 1 null.
Second out.
Got 2. Kicked him on Spirit Bloom. Got all 3 nulls. Stun healer. Still on hunter.
Okay, trying to fear healer. Got it.
MS.
Go through the AMS. Maybe get there for sap.
Trying to refear. I'm kicked.
Don't get the sap. You stayed combat with air.
Arc pack. Refearing.
I'm binded. Can't stop trap.
Fix me.
I port.
Get fears in a sec.
Foil the DK. Kick the healer.
Nice, nice. Good kick. Good
Delay it.
kick. I'll try to kidney off. I got fucking fly stun. I'll just kidney hunter.
Nice.
AMS. I'll dual DK off you to live.
Nice. Love that.
I have age if you need it.
Yeah, I just
Pressing
can't
it.
top you here.
Yeah, I'm kiting. I
I have
port.
no stun. I can stun healer and hunter in a second. I have to wait on hunter DR actually. Fucking roots.
Cookie.
Van and 5 and Hellstone. I'll just Hellstone.
Dark
I'm
pack.
gonna kidney healer
Yeah,
now.
dog.
Finally plan. I like healer more than hunter right now.
Okay, hitting healer.
Yeah. Secret attack kill. Bring a wall at 10%. He's fine
Full
there.
healer.
I'm still railing this guy through wall.
Nice kick on me.
I don't have
Send
to
another
for
bop
this.
offensively. He's just done.
I should just die.
I can't bop yet.
4%.
Port. A gate. Trying to get in your line.
Well, for a Shadow Strike teleport. Stun the guy.
Bop. Backing up. You're good.
Secret tech on 8%. Hopefully it's enough. It's not.
Fucking blinded, dude.
One more stun. Yeah, rolled again.
A dark pack.
I sent everything there. Really scared for you. Yellow bomb, but you're dead.
Port. Dead.
I just Omega all into there thinking he would die, and he just literally tanked 3 eviscerates in his secret tech on 8%.
Yeah. I got kicked there. I could have maybe killed if I didn't.
Alright, GG's. I gotta go
GG's.
do some shit. Well, I'm
sounds
always
good.
down though. My bad.
No worries. GG's.
Yeah. Later. Somehow that's true, man. Like, how can Secret Tag like not 8-0 somebody, man? It's also crazy that dragons are just orcs passively because of their hero talents too. I don't even get to do my rotation right. Yeah, I gotta go do some team stuff for a bit. So I'm gonna take a break. Maybe I'll do 2 streams tonight, but I also gotta do some skill cap stuff later. So today might just be a shorter day than normal, and then we make it up tomorrow. But yeah, GG's guys. AWC is almost over, and then we'll be back to the crazy full-time 200 hours a month kind of. It's just AWC is a busy month, but we'll get there. Yeah, I appreciate you all. Sorry for the short like half days, but I'm gonna do some stuff.